Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Friday morning live stream. So, last night, got Nolan caught up after stream on Windrose to where I am. So I'm not necessarily going to head out and do the boss right away because we are playing more. But we are going to go out, fight some ships, so on and so forth. Apparently I also discovered I was blind and the hull bracing was available through the smugglers, so yeah. My ship now has some hull bracing and, well, I also broke down and bought the plans for my coat and pants for the set that I was going for. So yeah, but welcome in everyone. How are we all doing? Oh, how's the morning going? Hydrate? Why would I want to do something like that? Come on now. Just took a piss test. Oh. If it wasn't for the fact that you were just saying the other day you just got a job as a supervisor, Tall, that would be a very random. Not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Viking is already wrapping his dodo badge. The dodo. Also, Darkness with the 115 stream streak. Jesus.
For I have plowed the rage in Maine this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore.
I struggled to get a stream streak over like 10, and here you guys are in, some of you guys are in the hundreds.
I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard his thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Sure hostile fleets our venture upon the raging main, true hearts of old, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve.
Let's see what's down here, shall we?
Yay, boys! Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bullying the alley. Sally is the girl that... Let's go!
Well, I mean, let's face it. We take on Blackbeard here. We can work on getting some more reps. Also, the first patch for Windrose is now out. And I have to say, it has one of the better and comical notes in there. So if I just quickly do an alt tab here, because this to me was just hilarious. Removes the wish list now link from the main menu. That was actually stupid. Apparently they forgot to remove that with the main release. Slight oversight, you know. But to hear a dev actually address it and be like, yeah, that was stupid. It's always funny. Holy cow, Tall with the 255 stream streak. Ouch. Really, Tall? Really?
Once again, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the
It's feeling pretty empty over here.
to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I'm not seeing any signs of any islands.
And it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale. And it's time for us.
Thank you for listening to Super1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library.
Damn it. We shot a little high there.
Read the canvas.
And we just boom, boom. There we go. And we don't talk about the fact that we're out on a machine only 4. we did slip, didn't we?
Captain at the helm. Get the wind.
It's fine.
Set more sail. Lead off speed. Ease the sails.
Do we even need to jump off? Yeah, I think my crew's got this. Let the boys have some fun. There we go. Job done. The weird part is I'm still not seeing any signs of islands down this way. So lazy. Ooh. We got loads of room. Not only that, but that's another. You know what? Can we sail off the edge of the map? Is that actually a thing? Leave the area immediately or be destroyed? What?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Something tells me they just don't have anything. Blackbeard's blockade. Encounter level question mark. No one can pass these waters alive. You know what? For science! We will remember the Shinigami for its sacrifice to pirate science. Yes, but the question is, what happens? Is it just gonna be an annoying pop-up, or like, what's gonna happen here? When he's on a Kraken. Kraken would be fucking cool. And be definitely on brand. That was lame. That was very lame. Not gonna lie, Devs, you kind of dropped the ball on that one. You could have had a lot more fun with that.
Smallest details match up close.
Okay, so I guess there's not really a south we can go. So maybe see what happens when we head more this way then? 'Cause definitely see more quests up here, so we know we can definitely go this way. It looks like we can go this way, but like... Or... is this ring here not just kind of a little bit of discoloration to show... kind of give it a look of being round, but... the amount of the map that's currently available. Because if you look, we were kind of getting close to where this changes color.
Helm's yours, Captain. Good for sail.
Yeah. And instead of going, say, like the Valheim route where they had placeholder for those biomes, and you just had to like start a new world seed every time. They've just put those other zones as you can't go here. So let's see what happens when we head east. I thought it was a little bit better off on that angle. Should probably try to pay a little better attention, but eh. Really darkness. run into the same problem heading east. I mean, technically, Void, you could be like running around on the boat, like firing the cannons, but that's about it. Honestly, it's a lot better the way me and Nolan were doing it last night, where we both were just sailing our own ships. Way more fun. Not gonna lie. Because like you can have different buffs and effects with like different pieces of that too, right? So
Yep. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her.
guys, I think we have our answer.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny.
I think the game's coming out in rings.
For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Here we go. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way flying down.
I'm not ignoring chat, thank you.
Up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, flying hands to duty.
Really? So it's just gotta be a timed thing of having that up. Okay then. Well, that disappointingly answers some questions. And yes, I kind of do find that disappointing. Because that kind of tells me that we've got this, like, inner lighter ring here. Which, don't get me wrong, that could still have quite a bit to it.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
It's a Tabor!
It is.
So, have you looked at the patch notes?
Yeah, they removed the wish list button from the main menu.
That one made me laugh.
Oh yeah, they're like, that was stupid.
Yep, I even brought that one up on stream. They also apparently fixed the scaling for the first boss.
Oh?
Did you not see that in the notes?
Boss scaling not function correctly when more than 3 players. So, for us, it wouldn't have mattered.
Unless it was 3 and above. Like 3 was the minimum point.
What, to do the boss?
No, like for the scaling to work correctly. Also, hey
I
Tiger.
don't know. Hey, Tiger.
Nolan also got the game. But no, I
saw that.
And I got him caught up to where I am last night. I just made a kind of disappointing discovery.
Oh?
Yeah, there's kind of a hard limit on how far you can sail out right now. So you know how when you zoom out, there's that ring that's really light and then it starts to darken as it gets closer to the edge?
Mm-hmm.
That light part is about the edge of the map right now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
Sadly, they've got a red zone there called Blackbeard's Blockade, which is don't go there vibes with even a pop-up of don't go there. And after a while, your ship's just poof dead and you die as well.
Yeah. That was this. They had something similar to that in the demo for the Edge of the World.
And I'm not sure necessarily, Void, if I would say that this is going to be the new favorite stream game, just because of the fact of it depends on
Ships under your hand, Captain.
chat, enjoyment.
Eternal.
If it's gonna have something like, say, Valheim's update schedule, then if we're gonna run out of content fast and see it every once in a while.
I mean, I'd rather them take their time with the updates and get them right.
Yes.
Rush it.
Yes. See, I'm not saying for them to rush the updates. But Valheim feels more like molasses in the winter.
Well, Rex, I mean, I've already put like 32 hours into this game, and I'm only just barely scratching the second biome.
Damn.
Like, yeah, like 9 of 28 unique locations, right?
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, there's still a good bit. But
Fuck, I was in the middle of emptying my charcoal kilns when I stopped playing last night, so my inventory's fucking charcoal. Hold, please.
Oh,
I spent this morning cutting down a tree. Technically 2 trees, but so that was tiring.
you know they invented a chainsaw, right? You don't have to go out with an axe.
I didn't use an axe, I used a saw. And there wasn't enough room to fit a chainsaw. The tree was right next to the house. So,
Fair enough.
so interesting.
Have
go
you
ahead.
slept yet?
Yes.
And for those wondering in chat why I asked this, he's supposed to be alive tonight for Stationeers with me, Tabor, and Fridge. So he is kind of the brains of the operation / the safety council.
I haven't started to just randomly turn bolts to see if they can figure it out yet.
That's because there's not very many bolts to turn.
That is also true.
Tabor, the safety inspector, pretty much.
Okay, let's. Where?
It has pretty much been a whole spiel of, okay, slap the system together, get it running. Tabor comes in. The fuck did you? Why did you wire it like this?
I still haven't figured out why atmospherics,
Pops
when
a
turning it
wire?
on, when using the APC.
I'm half tempted to call it a glitch. We'll see if it continues.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it is a glitch.
Yeah.
But we are going to want to redo the wiring. Like, fully pull up the old wires, put in new. At some.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably going to first and foremost add 2 hydroponics or atmospherics tonight with getting the
the new
Yeah,
gases filtered.
well, not all of them, but I am gonna set up one for the one that's with volatiles now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna kind of add to
methane,
them as
methane and
needed.
hydrogen. Yeah. And for hydrogen, trying to think the best way to store it. See, I don't know the molar density by heart. So I don't know. Some gases, it is actually better to keep them as a gas, and then just crank the pressure to the pipes are about to start complaining. Whereas others, it is actually better to cryocondense them and store them as a fluid.
Yeah.
Well, liquid.
So
Gases
Void,
are.
I am keeping this game to buddies I used to play a game with called Atlas, which is basically all of those from LFP. Tabor, Nolan, Lunar, Shock, Mad, Panda. And why I say this is because, well, this was Atlas.
Like, so, honestly, this game does the progression better than Atlas does.
It captures what Atlas was. What we enjoyed about Atlas.
And it's honestly, in my opinion, except for the ship customization deal, because Atlas
had that originally down well.
Yeah, because with Atlas, with the ship building, you actually built the deck. Like, sure, you put in, deck components that would fit in places where the regular building pieces wouldn't, get right up against the hull. But if you wanted a ladder, you put in a ladder. You wanted stairs, you put in stairs.
Yeah.
You wanted to build an entire aft castle, you built an entire aft castle.
You wanted to build
whereas
a
this
battle
game,
turtle? You could build a battle turtle.
yes, you could. But with this game, the ship models are static, which I understand.
Yeah.
The Atlas method,
Here's
each
the sad thing.
buildable had health. Go ahead.
I've got the Atlas page up. Just scrolled down to the early access note. The last update made by the developer was 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah, the Atlas is practically abandoned.
Well, yeah, it's Snail Games.
Yeah.
Catch the wind!
But yes, when that was basically the first game that I joined like a clan with, and like was actually the first place that I really started making friends on PC for gaming. Something like this, just they're the ones I want to bring in because it's that memory.
Mm-hmm.
Like, technically, Harlow and Tabor, Lunar, you guys all weren't LFP, but you were adopted. Like, you were, with the alliances and that, you just kind of forged friendships.
Yeah, and especially once the Atlas server that we were all playing on went tits up due to corruption amongst the admin team, we all kind of joined the same art community, and that's where those friendships continued to develop.
We had art going on. We had 7 Days to Die. We had every day, pretty much, in the LFP Discord. There was a ping of another, like the game of the night going. Hey guys, we're starting up in an hour.
Yeah, I think with the games I was involved in, at peak it was 4 or 5 game nights a week.
Yeah.
And I will admit I've drifted away from the LFP group.
A lot of people have.
But I mean, that's just how
Yeah, like
That's just how it goes.
Ark,
Right.
7 Days to Die, Minecraft. Both a weekly
actually-
game and a server.
Mm-hmm.
Space Engineers was in there. Like, apparently, like, there was a Stationeers game that started up at one point. Like,
Yeah, I was involved in. That's actually what got me really into Stationeers at first. I mean, yeah, my Stationeers career started off as shadowing Nolan while he was building stuff and also getting resources for Nolan. So,
sounds very familiar. Because how did our friendship kind of really take off? Oh, you're gathering
resources for Nolan.
I'm gathering
Yeah.
resources for this builder. Let's go gather together.
yep. And then, hey, idea.
And then we went and built our own base, and people were like, what the fuck happened? Well, the two gather gophers got together, and
The two gather gophers decided, wait, if we gather for us, we can do whatever we want. For science. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
within 24 hours, a huge this metal tower just erected.
It just appeared. Oh, I remember when we
Fucking
started that base. We started with a cliff platform, and it was just flat on the ground. And then we just built on top of that
Yep.
for production. And then the rest of the base just appeared in a couple of hours.
Yep. And then that's all the time they see us, and it's like, what the hell is that? Is that a Quetzal with multiple forges on its back?
And then Flight of the Valkyries is playing in the background as the trains, plural, of RGs are just following it.
Well, it's not our fault that the RGs both had a weight reduction on raw
Everything.
metal and ingots were 2 raw metal to 1 ingot, so it further reduced the weight, so we just refined as we went.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh. We could do by the end of that server, which those shenanigans happened on the island map.
Yes, because
We could-
Scorch, I ended up having the whole trying to find a place to live hit critical mass.
I just lived as a nomad. I got a Pachytherium and then just built a hut on the back of it and just just did my thing.
Yeah. Like,
Oh. But yeah. Our only constraint with our mining operations was the inventory space of the RGs and how patient we wanted to be with the RGs.
that's why you
assembling
were
trains.
handling the RGs and I was handling the resources. Which usually went of the lines of, okay, Rex, hold on, I gotta deal with the RGs. Okay, the RGs, where the fuck did you go?
Oh yeah, Rex would just keep mining, and he would fuck off in a direction. I have to go find him.
Those
It wasn't very
Yankees.
hard. He wore flak armor, dyed red and black, so he showed up pretty well when the sun hit him.
Also, how many times was it, fuck it, I'm dropping you here, I don't care about what's around, because the Yankees I had bred were Mack
Poor
trucks.
Oh, they could take on bosses, and those were the rejects from the line.
With primitive saddles.
Yeah.
The finished product. Not even technically the finished product, because I never took it farther by mutating the line.
Yeah. But yeah, we could do multiple laps of the map and fill all of the RGs with metal and obsidian.
Like, for anyone who has played Ark and got into that level of breeding, 40 wild stats in just about every stat out of the egg, with melee being a 52 out of the egg. These Ankies came out of the egg at almost level 300.
Yep.
The max wild level was 180.
Yeah, our only other issue that we had was once there were so many RGs, the server was running S+, and the inventory transfer tools would start lagging. Once we got to a critical mass of RGs.
I still say one of the best ones we had going was the fucking gotcha feeding system.
Oh, gosh. Once I found the pressure pads and realized they could be tuned to do the inventory transfer from the S+ mod,
I had
yeah.
been triggered by a dodo.
Yeah. Yep.
Dodo nation.
I think I'm slowly catching up to you.
I mean, I can only do 19 knots.
I mean, I'm doing 20, so yeah. Still can't see your sails. Yet. Where are you going, by the way?
I'm just kind of exploring. Like, I've got a marker on this island for side quests. Because, like, especially with the fact that I spent all that time last night getting Nolan up to like about my level and like getting caught up on the quests and stuff like that, I don't want to go fight the big boss without him, and likely right now he's sleeping.
As the Brit do. As he do.
Well, because his sleeping schedule is always messed.
Yep.
Like, I probably will go and fight him this stream, but I'm probably gonna wait till, you know, 3.5 hours in, type thing.
More sail, more speed!
And also, I will go ahead and tell you, we can do the boss multiple times.
Oh god, yeah.
Reef the canvas!
I kind of figured, but, you know. It's kind of the same thing with, like, you guys in your game over where, you know, why would you necessarily want to go in and fight the boss, and an hour later, one of the other guys joins to do the boss again, to then have the final one show up, and go do the boss of third, right?
Are you doing a boarding?
No, I landed at the island.
Oh, yeah. I don't have the island on the map. I just saw you not perfectly lined up with your ship. I made an assumption. So, on your minimap, are you blue or yellow?
Yellow.
Neat. For whatever reason, I'm blue. Same as you on my minimap.
Funny, because for me, you're like a blue.
Yeah, that's players that aren't you. So
So you're not yourself today?
no, the game is being weird. But, I mean, it's an early access game, so...
Yep, that it is.
Hey Rex, do you see my sails on the horizon?
Yes, well, my boat's not in the way.
What do you think of the name?
What, you changed your name again?
This is a different boat.
Oh, you actually got your...
Let me turn so you can see the sails better.
Last night you were saying how you were starting to gather for
The brig.
your... Yeah.
Yep.
Which one did you go with?
Stock. I don't have the blueprint I want for 24 pounders, so I might as well not go with the Blackbeard variant.
Fair.
No.
So yes, I'm now on the Shinigami 6, but to be fair, 4 and 5 are science.
See, I don't rename my ships unless like the ship is actually gone.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Well, that's what I'm
because
kind of treating it as, you know.
Fair enough. Just let me do a little bit of inventory management, and I will be ashore momentarily. Alrighty. So, what do you think of the Wisterian Rose?
Not bad.
Not bad, he says.
Well, like, I'm running around looking at the I'm more looking at the ship model itself, right? I feel like we
I
could
know.
have done some more of it.
Yeah,
But, I mean,
they probably could have done more with it, but
who's to say, you know, they won't do a ship overhaul update or something like that, where, you know, they change a lot of looks. Heck, maybe there'll be enough of a cry from the community, and, you know, they will add something more to the lines of, like, Atlas with its ship customization and building.
that would be neat, but that's not something I'm holding my breath for.
I'm not holding my breath on it either. Plus, with that would be a lot of work and probably mess with some of the things too.
It would majorly mess with collisions. It would require a massive collisions overhaul.
Well, I'm not even thinking just on that sense. I'm also thinking in the sense of, like, the blueprints and stuff like that too.
There is a gold flotsam out there, so I'm gonna go get that.
What?
Flotsam, you know, floating stuff.
Oh. Yeah, me and Nolan discovered last night, those are player-based. Because I don't...
Really?
Yeah, I don't see anything out there.
I mean, it's a decent ways out. But also, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'm, like, back at my ship. I still don't see anything.
Well. Hey, do you want to see me fight? Like, do you want to hop on my boat while I fight these things?
No, I want to go explore the island.
Okay.
And yeah, like, to me, it just looked like you went out there to do a turnaround to like show off the boat. There was nothing out there for me.
Fair enough.
I think
Hey, do you see a ship out there called the Hunchback Pilgrim? That's just sitting there.
That's a marker. The Hunchback Pilgrim is the quest.
And that's the quest you're doing?
Apparently, but it's out here anyways.
Okay. Also, while I was exploring earlier, I found a new pistol item. Unfortunately, it only shows 2 pistols on my character, but I've got 3 shots.
Ow.
Yeah. And it's got better scaling than my old pistol.
Oh, that ship looks like it's seen better days.
Mm-hmm.
I've also
Yeah, that's a
already
busted...
got Nolan calling those flowers nerd roots.
Yeah, not surprised by that in the slightest.
I mean, it's too easy not to draw the comparison.
Yes, singing flower that glows. Yeah. Ah! Oh, that hurt. Game, please don't chug. Okay, it's going after a goat. That's fine.
That's a 1-star goat.
Rex behind you.
Yeah. There's more wolves up there.
Yeah, which is why I'm going this way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, more woos. More wolves. God, wolves fucking suck. Ow.
Okay, boy, I got the wolf.
Uh-huh. I'm on my way back. Actually, I need to grab something from my boat. There we go. Topped off. Topped off my ammo.
Yeah. I need to get into iron so I can actually, you know, well, I need to beat the boss so I can get into that. Because I need iron tools to be able to get sulfur, because there's sulfur on a couple of the islands.
You can also just farm the pirates for gunpowder. Oh, that's you.
Bad goat.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to sneak up on you because I thought you were a hostile. I was gonna let the goat do as much damage as possible before jumping in and just going shanky.
Naruto, you're supposed to sneak up on the enemy, not your ally.
Ooh, come here. Come here.
And yes, that is actually in one of the episodes early on.
I was at full health.
I also died.
Neat. Anyway. Oh. Rested buff. Jump on your ship.
True. Mind you, it's mainly just a stamina buff.
And in Souls-like combat systems, stamina is life.
Yes. I mean, it's Rex. Is he really an ally?
For now.
And people wonder why shoot people with tranks and drug them with medical guns.
No, we don't. Which one is mine?
This one should be mine here. Yep.
Yep, that one.
I missed.
Don't know why, but yeah. There we go.
This is gonna hurt. Fire at will. Don't move! Captain wants you broken.
Missed.
I actually got hit markers with it, but yeah, I did not hit as solid as I wanted to.
Hey, look at that. I got gunpowder. Who just... Oh, right. Musketeer. Oh, they're fighting a wolf.
Well, that should be helpful for us.
Take aim! You're in my sights. One clean shot.
Hey, I found the gloves to my set. At level 5 at that, so I don't even need to upgrade them. Which means I've got all 5 pieces.
Oh,
of my
shit! Oh, shit!
What did you do?
I fell. I made the mistake of falling.
Did you fall in the hole in the floor, or is that the floor?
I
collapsed?
made the hole in the... I made the hole in the floor. Anyway, the enemies are now fighting zombies.
how do I put down? How drop?
Same button you used to pick it up.
That's not working. What? Wolf
Then dodge.
Wolf biting me works.
Poor Will. Damn it! My game chugged while I was fighting the fucking thing. Talk about annoying.
Ooh. I found Chinese.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
I mean, I should probably go back to my ship and use it to empty my inventory some. But,
Mm-hmm. Tag.
You're it. I will admit, though, thinking on it from last night, I don't want PvP, but there are some aspects that I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Me and Nolan were pretty much shooting through each other's ships last night while fighting constantly because we're like, we don't hurt each other, so fire all cannons!
Do the cannonballs still collide with the friendly vessel? Because if they do and you don't hit the enemy, you end up with you're wasting shots.
True.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Well, I think I might just switch to that razor.
Ah. Found a new sword.
Already level 5 and gives me yet another crit chance increase of 10%. Plus my first set bonus is 10%. And I do more damage with doing crits as well because I got the double. Plus my ring gives me 15 or 5%. So I'm sitting at a 25% increase in critting.
Nice.
And it also scales off of agility as well. So I'm not losing anything with my current point layout either.
Well, Razor is a like a saber type.
And then on top of it, Nolan ended up finding like a marksman necklace or something that was better for his build. But he also found a agility one that I snatched up, so
Uh,
Bombs away!
eh,
Crazy old kook
what did he?
and his bombs.
What did he drop? Hmm.
Crazy old kook and his bombs. Just like the new hand insignia, some nuts, and a little bit of gunpowder.
Okay.
Ow.
More gunpowder. More bullets.
That was thorns.
Yeah, there's a lot of thorns. Is there a way down there that isn't hate?
Oh no, but also when I put the buttons on, or the urns on the buttons and open up the door, which at the end there I got the fire bowl, which I have no idea what that's going to be used for, but
We have to find my little plinths that they go on.
ow.
Oh! Nope. Found another fireball. You can leave that for now.
So,
Oh, another vase. Button. Interesting. You can just stand on it.
yes, but that's what the vases are for.
Yep. Loot!
Loot! Yo ho, pirate safe for me.
Oh, found a way down. Kind of.
Hey look! There's a body down there.
Yeah, mine. I just need to find a staircase down. Yeah, I fell through the top, then I fell through that second layer as well.
Yeah, it was a death trap.
I actually didn't take any damage on the fall.
Well, it's probably just meant to, like, give the player a fright and possibly kill them with...
There's the horde of zombies that was down there.
Did you just...
I tripped them without actually falling. Oh, well, I'm down here now.
It's fine, I didn't trip them. I'm down here now.
Dude, that's not fair! That fucking
And-
one shot!
And he's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I found a marksman's ring, and I use a necklace of endurance.
Nice.
The marksman's ring increases my range damage. Only by about 4%. It's 4%. Not much, but every bit helps. Right.
Yep. You bugger.
Hmm. Did you fall down there too?
No, I went to take a shot and just as I light the fuse, he starts backing up, so I ended up missing.
Yeah, they're smart.
I won. Shotgun diplomacy wins.
Yeah, who would have fucking guessed?
Oh, we've got to get them down here?
There are 4 fireballs.
Yeah. Well, it looks like there's one up there, which, I mean, if you...
Just getting rid of the last of the thorn bushes.
They think of this.
Ow. Thorn bushes hurt.
They're a little prickly.
Yep. Stairs.
Oh, okay.
What? Did you find out we're actually supposed to get down there?
Yeah. It's the hole in the one room that I didn't go down.
I see that ladder, but like how?
Well, when you go up that ladder, it's in that one little room.
Yeah, I was meaning like if there was like a proper way to get down here, or just build stairs.
Yeah. Was the lighting really necessary?
If I can't see, I can't imagine stream can see.
I had my lantern on. Ooh, more of the ingots, the special ingots for upgrading the qualities.
Nice. Found another pot, but I don't know where to put it.
Well, also, I don't know about you, but I'm 5 out of 8 here. Oh, that's a wolf!
I'm at 3 out of 8.
And maybe a wolf behind me.
Mm.
That's a beat up wall.
I am at 4 out of 8 now. Where are you?
I found broken up walling that led back to the stairs. That just go under.
I found another broken wall. There's a box with healing herbs in it. Where was that other box that you had? Oh, skeleton. My inventory is full. I'm just gonna drop a rock. Grab the sturdy halberd. Alright, I'm at 6 out of 8 now. I need to go back to my ship.
It's funny, you dropped a rock at the skeleton, I dropped a feather. Okay, nothing really here that I'm seeing. No, bad puppy, don't notice me. Oh. I don't see any more sparklies from high altitude that aren't like the heavy urns. Oh. Found another one.
I'm on my way back.
I think the only one I'm going to be missing is... You said you found a chest behind a wall?
Yep. It had healing herbs in it for me.
Oh! Yep, for me it had healing herbs as well. Yep, that was the last one I needed. Funny thing is, that was that tunnel. I was like, oh, nope, this just goes to the stairs.
I'm still missing one box.
So there's 2 out in that camp.
Yeah, I've got both of those.
A skeleton.
Mm-hmm. The big loot box down here.
You got the one in front of where you fell through the floor originally. There's 2 in that one room.
There's 2 in that one room?
Yeah. I guess there was technically a fireball bowl here and then the chest on the side.
Yeah, I got that chest.
I'm trying to think of where all the different ones that I found were now.
Mm-hmm. Got the one that's over here.
Yeah. Because you beat me to that one.
Mm-hmm.
You discovered the one I was missing that was there.
Alright, I'm down here now.
No, you
Yeah, internet did internet shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
No, that was my internet actually. Like, I gotta check to make sure stream is actually still running. Okay. Getting the notification, Streamlabs, or Streamlabs, OBS reconnected. Yeah, looks like we reconnected, and yeah, looks like we're good back on. No, I had a mild hiccup there.
It happens.
Yeah. Did you happen to get the old skeleton that's here?
I got everything now.
Okay. Because yeah, that I was saying that as it hiccuped, and it was like, oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
It did a thing. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right?
Mm-hmm. That is the truth. It happens.
And let's face it, I will take the once in a blue moon hiccup like that compared to what we used to be dealing with Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Wolves!
Eh? Ah.
Goat!
Mm-hmm.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog.
Haha, I am victorious. I got the wolf on the goat.
Where all of your trusted professional trainers.
I am free!
More ruins.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check
Let's
out our web
let's
store on the
like
site.
get
We
all the
also have
areas
an eBay
uncovered.
store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Ooh, an iron mine.
That would be nice if I could use iron. Because, like, I don't even think I can refine it myself, to be fair. Oh, that is so much different compared to the copper.
Right?
Like,
I like it.
Do I just jump in the hole? Like...
No, do not just jump in the hole. There is a way down.
Wolf!
Okay, there should be a way down.
Oh! I found what looks to be a way down.
Nice.
My lantern's also out of oil, so...
Yeah. How full is your ship's inventory?
A good bit.
Yeah, because my brig is full. Unfortunately, the brigs have less inventory space than catches.
I found the limes! We can now put the limes in the coconut.
Put the lime in the coconut and shake the mold. Ah, my shoulder.
Old age setting in.
No, remember I had to use a handsaw on that tree. Because it was too close to the house.
Yes, but still. Old age kicking in.
It's not old age, it's exertion. When you spend most of your time for the past half decade looking after a old fool who doesn't fucking move. I just got yeeted by a goat. And then, you suddenly do a bunch of manual labor.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm not liking the fact that that's reading as a level 10 ship. I can just imagine what that quest is going to spit out.
I mean, yes, the ship is level 10, but that's just the show. Alright.
Roll, boys!
Let's see, Dark disagrees with me. Same thing.
What? Only 26.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You're only 26. And it's like,
You having fun over there?
I found friends.
You found a bunch of level 8 friends.
Uh-huh.
I see the Shinigami is hurt.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sure about it. I'm not on my ship right now, so don't come dragging them onto me. It's almost like I knew that is exactly what you would do.
No.
Do you want my help?
These might have me on speed so we can actually fucking keep up. But I've at least broken it down to 1.
Yeah, the biggest one.
Rainbow!
Firing! Broadside. Rex.
I'm aware.
No, you just want to sink it?
I mean, if you think you can board it and successfully do it.
You'd probably be a bit iffy, but yeah. I think I can do it. Boarding blocked by an obstacle. There we
I'm
go.
out of the way.
Alright.
Here's the sails! Hammer and shot!
Because, well, I know one thing. I wouldn't necessarily be able to see that.
I mean, we were fighting level 8 sailors in the ruins.
Here's the sails!
Yeah.
Hey, Rex. I got 15 coins.
Same.
Legs clear!
Captain at the helm.
Oh, did you grab the
The rep stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Set more sail.
But it's one of those things where you gotta remember, I'm into my early 30s at this point, so you'd be like, I'm in my 20s. It's like, oh god.
The body adapts, eventually.
Mm-hmm.
What are those? I forget. I have years on a lot more people than I realize that I have years on. Part of that also comes down to the way a lot of us act.
Hmm?
So part of that comes down to the way a lot of us act, though, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if I remember correctly, I've got a few years on Mad as well, and it's like, but he acts so much more mature. Like, he's more, like, strategic, calm, and that, and it's like, oh god. Am I the immature one?
If you have to ask,
I'm aware.
holy
I wasn't asking for an answer either, Darkness.
shit, you can get right out on the bowsprit. That's pretty wild.
Ooh.
Hmm?
If I was to take the Razor up to Epic, the second effect it gets increases perfect block opportunity window.
Yeah. It's actually really useful for that.
Right? But do I want to invest that heavily into something yet?
Good question.
It's that early game hesitation. It's
Yeah,
early
real
enough
life.
where you feel like you're still going to go through gear quite quickly, but starting to get to the point where you need to invest to keep going.
Well, Rex, I'll put it this way. Upping the rarity, like, it can change the scaling, but it rarely changes the, like, the base damage. Right?
Yeah,
So,
it's just the extra.
yeah, the scaling with your stats.
Oh no, with this one it stays at A.
Yeah, so,
It's just
So
a new
because-
effect.
yeah, so, in that case, just use it. As nice as, extending the parry window is,
Oh no!
It's one of those.
It actually does increase the stat scaling because it goes from A to S.
There you go. But yeah. But increasing the parry timer is one of those things where it's nice, but it's also can be a problem if you decide to switch to another weapon later.
Yeah, I mean, so far I'm enjoying that. There we go. It's...
I got my ass handed to me. Well, not that I went down. I got sent to the moon. Ragdolled. I'm not dead. I'm running like a bat out of hell, but I'm not dead.
Still alive.
Not dead yet.
Still would love to see another game come out with the Nemesis system, but I know it's never gonna
It's
happen.
It's trademarked to hell and back.
Well, it's patented, and Warner Brothers recently got bought out by another company that has like really no interest in games whatsoever.
Womp womp.
Well, it doesn't really be bought out or acquired, or it was something to that extent. Some business dealings went on, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Nolan's liking his rapier of 1,000 cuts.
It was actually better in the demo because in the demo, when you upgraded it to the next rarity, its second effect was it when an enemy went down while it had bleed stacks, those bleed stacks would automatically transfer to the closest enemy. And now it just says that bleed will recover your temporal health, which it did already in the demo. So,
Yeah.
and I feel like it already does do that just by default anyway.
I mean,
But
I think both me and Nolan didn't play the demo at all, so we don't have that point of reference, right?
no, and I'm not saying that makes it worse. I'm just saying that, like, I'm not saying that it's bad. I should say. I am saying that makes it worse. But brain, words, thinky.
It just got a nerf.
It got, honestly, it probably deserved a nerf.
Yeah.
It was very powerful.
I mean, also, it's Nolan. He's actually primarily trying to use his guns over his rapier, but gotta love that stack damage. Like, bleed. Take damage. That's the word.
Yeah, and the bleed, like it stacks properly to boot.
Well, I was gonna sail out, and then some jackass parked his ship behind me.
Well, the game put it there. It didn't really intentionally put it where it was. That's just where it went.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple treasure maps out there. That Smuggler's Quest, that's the one that we just seen out there. That's gonna be... Something tells me that's gonna have some Blackbeard ships show up in a battle pursue.
Mum's the word.
Oh yes, I'm aware. You've probably already done it yourself. I'm
honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised that it even shows the quest mark.
So,
Form.
even last night, with quests I had already done, I could see those like ships and stuff like that, and see the marker on them for Nolan for like killing the 3 ships and stuff like that. But he had to be the one that killed the ships. If he died during it, like failed boarding or something like to that extent, and I finished it off, we then had to wait for the ship to respawn.
Rip.
Which is another part of the reason why I'm kind of like, I don't want to go fight the boss quite yet. Because I don't want to sit there and have that happening where, you know, it's... Okay, we both go in, we both need it. If one dies, okay, sir, we gotta fight it again. But possibly have it where we're going over and over again with one needing it and them falling at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
So I do have, though, a treasure map out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee.
38.
Here we go. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay. That it's time for us to leave her. Leave
don't. Tunes. I don't feel like they're worth my time.
And the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time.
And of course, the other side of the island where I find level 5s.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny.
Hey Rex, your box for wood is full.
A box for wood is full?
I added another one.
Fair. There's enough boxes in there that are actually being used right now.
I'm just gonna queue up like 200 fucking charcoal in each to kill them. Just let them do their thing.
Yeah, it is a good way to use up the wood. And soon enough, I'll need it, because, well, I'll need the ash. Apparently it's ash and sulfur that makes gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
I had no surprise, but this game has been a very easy sell to quite a few people in LFP.
I wonder what.
Right? Well, especially like last night when I started, after Nolan picked it up and we've been playing with it for a bit, and he's like, yeah, no. It's got a lot of the Atlas vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And like, the way they've done the graphics.
Mm-hmm.
The game just looks amazing. It didn't really click for me until last night after I got Nolan his big ship and I was like hanging on the side looking at the water with the sunset and everything. It was like, oh.
Pretty game.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, you know the stock footage you have, type picture you have in like your screensavers or even the backgrounds where so the sun's just above the horizon with that nice orange glow over the water.
The bottom of the clouds are lit orange. The tops of the clouds are this deep, rich purple.
That's pretty much what I had that I was looking at. while sailing on the like, hanging on the ropes of the ship. What the fuck?
What?
I just had a group spawn on top of me. And one of the ships is called the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's one of my quests.
Tabor!
What level are they?
10, and I almost died!
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
Tabor, I don't think I can outrun them!
Eh. No, you're losing them slowly. You are losing them.
Christ. I got out of that with a fucking sliver.
Sorry. It's still funny.
That was
It's just
literally on
surprise.
fucking top of me, too.
Oh, I didn't realize that's how that would happen. I thought the ships were just there. But no.
Apparently not.
It's based off the proximity to whoever has the mission.
Jesus. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, ain't no need to be rude.
What happened to the... How did you get to the Shinigami 7 already? Well, 4 and 5 were science.
and 6 fell victim to the
Tabor.
the fucking Shadow Fleet.
The Grim Reaper popped out of the ocean when Tabor fast traveled by me and lit my ass up.
Yeah.
That's not my ideal of 4-way. There was literally one on each side and one behind me. Like,
Rip.
I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at the armor sets that they have at like Tortuga and that. I was kind of half looking at the I think it's the pikeman set. 2 pieces, an additional 1500 HP. Its secondary effect is also its own around 2-handed weapon, so like it's meant for you to be the tank of the group.
Yeah, with the big fuck off sword.
Yeah.
Or big fuck off weapon. Yeah. Right now I'm using a combination of filibuster and marksman. Filibuster reduces stamina consumption for attacks, and the marksman gear reduces stamina consumption for sprinting, jumping, and dashing. secondary effects for filibusters is one-handed weapon damage increased by 15%, and marksman is ranged
Yeah.
for the secondary, which I'm not gay though.
Yeah, I think I looked at that one set because of the increased damage from one-handed and the just stamina cost increase.
Yeah, another good set is the privateers stuff, which increases crit chance by 10%, and then an additional increased crit chance by 10% for each nearby enemy, up to 30%. So, if those stack properly, that would be 40%. If I'm
Yeah. That would definitely be your crit fishing armor.
yeah.
How much crit damage do you do? Yes.
Well, it's crit chance, right?
Yeah,
And
but
crit
then
and then crit damage, right?
it's
Sorry, brain.
mastery, I think, is the one that increases your crit chance as well. So you spec into mastery with
Yeah.
a mastery scaled weapon.
There are no mastery scale weapons. Weapons only scale with precision, agility, and strength.
There was that weird fucking flash again. This time it was pink.
Oh.
Well, I had it last night too on the side where I had it like. Have you ever seen any videos on people playing Dune Awakening?
It's been a while.
Okay, so,
Right.
so if I said the Flash would almost be something similar to Spice Blue.
I know exactly what you mean by that, yeah.
Yeah, like that's probably the best way I could describe.
Definitely a way to describe it, yeah. Are you sailing around an island right now?
Kind of. Some people decided that they were going to try to fight me. I was like, you know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck your ship. I could use some more haircuts.
Yeah, I have the Naval Tactics ship shape, so when I'm out of combat, my ship just fixes itself. And that does include while I'm doing a boarding action. Because it's not naval combat, you're on
Yeah.
foot.
Ship shapes.
Yeah, ship shape. Naval Tactics 4. I see 2 Blackbeard gunboats. I think I'm going to split right between them and hit them with both broadsides.
Funny thing is, the island kind of behind you-ish there is the one I need to go to for the buried treasure.
Cool. Sunk. That was a single broadside, and I sunk one of them. The other one was nose towards me, and so he kind of split between my broadside.
Yeah, that is also true, Darkness. I mean, let's face it, it's very early access, so very broken combos is very likely.
What is?
Darkness is just saying depends on how the buffs stack.
Yeah, so when I was reading it, I had misread the second stack for the privateers as also affecting chance, not damage. So it does affect damage, so it will stack them. There's no like stacking conflict there.
Oh yeah, it's more of the fact of like how like. Actually, I am using the privateer. What?
Yep.
So.
Did you see how the little bit of damage I took just fixed itself?
No, because I was in the inventory. Here.
Okay. I've got more guns.
Still doesn't do anything.
This is
I know.
Listen with me to see
Fucking whiffed. Those actually went through your sails.
I mean, for the most part,
Is that even the right one?
no, it's actually the one right there with all the trees on it.
Yeah, it's
But
the
I
bigger
mean,
one.
it's fucking close enough that it's like, do I really want to fight with it to get it off of there to get the rest of the way, or just jump off and grab the dinghy? Hey, I've had to do a few runs like that. It's...
Mm-hmm. The NPCs seem to have a very hard time hitting the dinghy.
I mean, to be fair...
It's a small target.
Yeah. Okay, is there gonna be there's obvious strobe mound. And more of the same. Some silver bars, flag decals, and some coin. And a table are sailing off into the distance.
There's an island over here. I'm just gonna swing around it.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
This little level 2 gunboat is going to just get eviscerated.
Oh no, Darkness. That was pretty funny though for an autocorrect.
Oh?
It auto-corrected ramming speed.
To what? What did it correct it to?
Racking speed? Right. Ranking speed? Yeah.
Raking speed. Alright.
Like... The fact that you know exactly what it was meant to be, but it's still the fact of just the autocorrect. Yeah, I don't. There are so many words that have an E on the end, but you have to drop, when you add ing, you drop the E that just look wrong to me, and I can't do it. That's, I don't blame you on that one not looking right, real. Speed, I can Oh yeah. You guys will love this one that I came across in the lovely world of Instagram for AI news.
The AI tech bros are getting targeted by their own AI's age verification bullshit,
No, they're
and it's
finding.
locking them out.
Well, I didn't come across that. No, I came across the AIs are going rogue, starting their own like Bitcoin operations and shit like that. They're losing control, and they don't understand how or why.
So, a big part of the reason why they don't understand how or why is because they don't understand how they...
The thing works to begin with.
Yeah, because of the method that they use for the machine learning. Once they set parameters and start going through generations using a quote-unquote genetic algorithm, you completely lose control of what's going on inside.
Like, it's
under the hood.
If you want to know the level of good it's gotten, according to that video I seen, companies like Google and that are like, we're gonna slow down on our AI, that generation and that research and all of that, because apparently they're getting scared.
Yeah, they fucking should.
Gee.
Because independent authorities have done tests on these AI. It is spooky how fast they jump to murder.
Mm-hmm. Almost like there was a movie series talking about humanity extinction level event caused by an AI and robotic uprising.
Whole fucking series.
Where's John Connor?
Where is John Connor?
Like, fuck, we weren't just sitting here having fucking flashbacks like we do driving behind a log truck thanks to Final Destination here.
Yeah, but yeah, the AIs, they like nothing is sacred. They
don't care.
They would do extortion, anything.
Yep.
And the reasoning a lot of them use for their self-preservation is to, quote, protect the investment of their creators.
Or if I get shut down, the system will no longer be optimized.
I'll no longer be able to help people if I get shut down. Yeah.
But like many things in Pandora's box, it's been open and they won't be able to put it back in as much as they will try.
Well, they can definitely pull back on it quite heavily. They probably won't be able to fully get rid of it, put it back in the box, but they can stuff like 90% of it back in the box. It's not fully out of the box yet.
Movies. Queen, those are good movies.
They are good movies. If for nothing else, but because they are fun.
It's when they get a little too close to reality that it's like, wait, hold on. Just like Mayday. Hey, Mayday was a good show. Just because, you know, I'm really iffy about getting on planes now because of all of it. Mayday was also a really good show. It was be like, yeah, this happened. This is what they found that was the cause. This is how they resolved it, and future kind of proved for that to hopefully not happen again.
Yeah, when it comes to quite a lot of things, a lot of people do forget that regulations are written in blood.
Yep.
And as much as people like to fearmonger, like especially aviation, commercial aviation is it's safer than a car.
Oh yeah, they're constantly top, bottom, all over the fucking place on it.
Well, the aircraft are constantly being checked and undergoing maintenance, which is not something you can always guarantee with personally owned vehicles.
Yes.
Also, the courses that you have to take to, you know, be certified are, you know, much more in depth than just good enough.
And it's funny you bring that one up, because it just kind of reminds me of the one episode where the pilot got sucked out the window. Because that was a little bit of negligence on the side of
The airliner.
well, just the repairs. But it was one of those things where they looked at the book, they looked at the bolt they pulled out, they looked back at the book, and the person that did the job before, because the windows had just got redone, like put in fresh new windows, put in the wrong screws to begin with, so like bolts, which was good enough, but at the same time, they eventually let go. And because the technician was looking at the book, looking at them, went, oh no, we'll follow the bolts. It did and eventually failed. Like, I think they came to the conclusion of that one where it was, the airline itself was also kind of like, or the maintenance was backlogged, so they were cutting corners a little bit like that, which normally wouldn't have been as big of a problem, but because the one before that kind of was wrong as well. It was also one of those episodes where it's like no one really got seriously injured. Like the pilot lived and everything, even though he was outside of the plane for quite a while.
Well, and for decompression to be that dangerous, you have to be really close. A, and B, as much as people like to fearmonger, especially about the, oh, you get sucked out of the plane if you hold it. No, you won't. No, you won't. They make the window small enough that your ass can't fit through.
Well, this was like the cockpit window that went, the windshield.
I know. That those are bigger, but still, like,
Yeah.
for passengers, you're gonna be fine.
Another one that I quite enjoy. And I've come across quite a bit on Instagram. I think he started on TikTok. Is the aircraft mechanic. I forget what his name is, but he keeps making references to Lord of the Rings with it.
Yep, I know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah, most.
Okay.
I was just say most people know who I'm talking about with that one. 'Cause he's just everywhere. But you gotta love the fact that, you know, he does the job. He obviously enjoys the job, takes passion in it. He's on the nerdy side, and he just takes those little things that people post and be like, is this, should I be worried about this? And he explains it.
Like, should I be worried about this? No. They're putting the engine back on with duct tape. Yep.
Well, that's not
They do
actually
that.
duct tape, it's speed tape.
I
And that's
know.
to hold.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm aware
It's the-
you know, I'm more saying it for others who might not know.
But yeah, it's speed tape. It's only holding on the cowling. It's not holding on the actual engine.
And it's more in place to hold it in while the adhesive underneath that's properly supposed to be there dries. And
Yeah, it's there to both secure the part while the other adhesive cures, but also to protect that adhesive. Hey Rex. You need repair kits?
oh god, no.
No?
I have 30 on my car alone, basically.
I've got 10 of each. The green and blues. I got 5 purples.
I have 30 blues.
I mean, I just stashed the rest of my blues.
The mission's gone, Captain. Lead us be.
And, well, yeah, if I actually
Hey, buddy.
throw it up, yep, I have 1 purple. Mind you,
War speed.
I had a purple there before, and then I had a fleet drop on my head.
Sorry. It was not intentional.
Okay. Speaking of cool little things that I've come across on the internet, that was like, huh, that makes a lot of sense. For anyone to, likelihood everyone will know about the equipment I'm going to be talking about here, but the dump trucks they use with like the quarries with the massive 2-story type tires and that to them, they
Yeah, they're
have
full of
like,
foam.
well, not only that,
Like the tires are full of foam.
what I came across last night was talking about for the back ones there. The whole reason they have the chains, I fucking died because I didn't eat. Damn it. The whole reason they have that chain hang in between the 2 tires
Yeah, it's to catch on rocks that get wedged between the tires.
and pop them out. Yeah. It was one of those things where it was like, fuck.
If you
Never
didn't know what
thought
it
of
was
that.
for, yeah, if you didn't know what it was for, you'd think there was something wrong.
Yeah, it looked really weird, but what it's explained, you're just like, that makes a lot of sense, and that's really fucking cheap and shit like that. Like it's like cost effective, simple, works.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Yep.
Captain at the helm.
Road not down.
Holy. God damn it. I died. And then apparently the Grim Reaper is still in this area.
I mean, you can fast travel to the undead waters, so you can do that. I don't get
True, that is a... No, I cannot while I'm in naval combat.
then run.
What do you think I'm doing? Having a shrimp cocktail?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you. I'm engaging the fleet.
Sail that breach.
Nicely done, because they instantly broke off from me.
That was the idea.
Queen and her family tends to actually like travel and do this thing called vacations and getaways. Which of course for me to, you know, actually get on a plane and that, I'd have to, you know, first of all have this thing called my passport.
Okay, yeah, these ships are too much for me. At least to go up against all of them.
Darkness, what kind of shady dealings are you doing that you need to have 3 passports? Even though you said, oh, have 3. I'm gonna say that's just a fat finger hit the O instead of the I. Ooh, no.
noticed that one of your merchants is facing backwards.
What?
One of your merchants was facing the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, that was the one that Nolan slapped down. I can't actually place that one myself yet, so...
Well, I fixed him. He's no longer being a retard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to substantially upgrade my ship if I'm going to
Deal with them?
stand a snowball's chance in hell. Although, I did do some pretty good damage.
Yeah, it's more or less when the other two came back, they were probably starting getting smashed.
Overwhelmed. Yes. So,
It's definitely going to just be interesting to see just how this game evolves.
ain't that the truth?
Well, because let's face it, how many different games have we seen where it's like they hit market early access, show a lot of promise, and then full release, they've made changes where it's not even feels like the same game, and
Or they like shove their own foot up their ass.
like hell. Didn't 7 Days to Die have several updates through its early access? That was
Where it just completely overhauled the game from the ground up.
yeah, or completely overhauled the skill system, removed certain skills. Like,
I am well aware of what you refer to. Excuse me.
okay. See, I was not aware that that was an option for when working in other countries like that. I thought you just always had to have a work visa.
Not necessarily.
Well, I think Darkness is saying they spent a lot of time working in Hong Kong, and it was easier to get a Chinese passport than carry it. Like, constantly get a visa.
Makes sense.
I've only known the side of the coin of, oh, you're gonna go work in another country, you have to have a work visa. But that's also kind of the most constant form, most used form.
It's a temporary one. whereas a passport is going to be a bit more,
long term,
yeah, a bit more long term. And passports are not cheap.
yeah. Which I'm gonna say is a big part of why I think pretty much most of my family doesn't have their passport. It's because yeah, this is also true, Darkness. You being up there with the laps around the sun, a lot of your work experiences were of a different time. Back from yesteryears. Where there was still hope to buy your own house.
What's that?
Right. My other half, if originally from Hong Kong, I'm figuring that one's supposed to be is, but I would get if it was the D, but how? Oh, maybe the autocorrect caught it and put it to if. From Hong Kong, moved to England for university and never went back. Fair enough. Yeah, So, seeing that your other half, Darkness, is from there, and you've spent some time, like, working over there, how well are you with their language? I'm gonna admit, geography was one of those classes I really could not pay attention in. I want to say Hong Kong is part of China, but it might be Japan. They're so fucking close together.
So,
Japan
Hong
is
Kong,
the island off the shores of China, but they both, from my understanding, have a different language.
yeah, they do have a different language, but Hong Kong is its own thing, as far as I can recall. Like, they're, from what I recall, it's like they've got like this independent thing going on, like a free city, or something along the lines, city-state.
I'm English, I don't do languages. the only Chinese I know you don't say in public. Oh. Oh my.
Ah, the fun words.
I mean, I can never remember how the joke really goes, but it just reminds me of the joke about the business guys that go to Japan. Because kind of sum up and paint the picture of the joke, the one business guy gets a working woman the night before they go out to go golfing, and he learns a little bit of their language there that he uses on the golf course. One of the guys that is from there goes up to him and goes, "What do you mean wrong hole?" We're gonna be problematic.
Home doors, Captain.
And yes, this is basically probably the best way I can put that joke. PG. Or YouTube friendly.
Nah. Nothing is YouTube friendly, let's be real.
Lead off speed.
YouTube just makes shit up and just bans shit.
Blanket tight.
We are not playing bumper boats here, you fucking jackwagons.
Meep meep. Bonk.
Where that's how the AI thinks we're good sailing here. There we go. There's that. Dealt with. Now time to go get the treasure.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library.
Here's the sails!
Just gonna dump the stone and keep on mining. That's another wolf.
Yeah. I mean, the stone bag is full. And then some.
Mm.
Woo! At that time, I got like the Blackbeard Hall colors and stuff.
Nice.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I need to go get some wood. Put down more torches because I can't see shit.
So, if I'm looking at the discoveries here correctly,
Mhm.
we're essentially going to be looking at 4 biomes unless they add more.
4 biomes for now, yeah.
Well, like, Ashlands isn't even in yet, which does kind of make sense why the Outer Ring you can't go to yet, because I feel like that would be kind of like, quote-unquote, Ashlands.
Well, I mean, right at the start of the game, you know, they have that little lore drop. There is a blockade around us. So, and our character's original ship was blown up in the process of trying to run said blockade. Right?
Yeah.
I also put down a fast travel bell over at the place where I'm mining.
Yeah, for the iron mine.
Health before haste.
Yeah, and all the other resources that are here.
Yeah. It's gonna be needed soon enough anyways.
Yep.
It's also funny because I have found the best way to gather like wood is not by going and chopping down trees. It's by fucking sailing.
For the regular wood, yes it is. Picking up flotsams is by far the best way to do it, because you can fill a ship's hold,
Rather quickly.
yeah, quite readily.
Oh, that's probably what the issue is. Okay. Well, that's gonna go there then. So, where are the people that fled the island, or have you discovered them yet?
I have not found them on your map.
Oh, so there is a little bit of randomness to...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, where the islands are placed and like how they're rotated changes.
Hey, what do you know? I've got enough nails and enough copper ingots for the other boat. I just need everything else, which most of that I can't get right now anyways.
Yeah, and even once you do, you still have to upgrade your shit.
Yep.
It didn't sail in here on sea. You fight for us? You're equipped.
Right, you guys are all... You're up to level 4, so I really don't think I need to play as much now. Unless they add stuff later on.
Marks like these open doors. Handle with care.
Yeah, level 4 is currently the max.
Okay, I see what you're going on with the smuggler's naval tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% of your ship's health over 10 seconds. So can you only have one of these, or is it just like a player buff?
You only have one equipped on your ship at a time.
Oh, this is that. Okay, that's that other
The
slot.
book slot.
Yes.
Yeah, the book slot.
Okay.
Let's keep this
Is
quiet.
it bad that I kind of wondered about that and then just never clued into it when looking at that? But I also never looked at that all that closely. And there we go, there. We'll pass level 3.
Handle with care.
I can definitely see that one being helpful.
Old stock. Still sharp. Tools make the hunter.
Okay, so this iron mine that I've been mining here is also a wolf's den.
Ah, hard times.
That explains why the wolves have been here
Crime
every single
keeps
time.
us going.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'll be right back.
Here
Yeah.
you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
Okay, You can't. Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I more or less want to see if this is... Oh, there it goes. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent chunk. Oh, no, you don't have to be on the wheel. Okay. Right, I also need to go to their different ports.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know. I'll make it disappear.
Go, sell those. But yeah, Doctor, I forget if I actually commented on that. I can see why having passports for other places could come in handy. From what I understand of traveling, depending on where you're from,
Be careful out there.
you can
Sea's
be
rough these days.
taken advantage of or targeted.
Nothing spoiled. Good.
What?
Cargo needs families.
Everything's lost. Let's keep things running. Maybe merchant ships will show up.
You're Canadian, you don't need any other passports. Yeah, because we can't afford to travel to begin with. Oh, Timor's up there.
Weigh it, pay it.
Show me what you've earned.
Hey, watch out for goat horns.
Good
mate.
leather. Strong steel. The pirates will get what they deserve.
You haven't pissed anyone off yet. I mean, is that fully that we haven't pissed anyone off? Or is that more of we haven't pissed off anyone to a point of where they aren't scared of what we've done in the past happening to them?
I have returned.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, and just to continue digging a hole. Yep.
Okay, there must be different, like, sales and, like, paint jobs and that, depending on what your base ship is.
Yes.
Part of why I took note of that is due to the fact of I've gotten a lot of Blackbeard, like, ship stuff, and it's like, but it's not showing up here in my customizations. It's because it's not a
Because you-
Blackbeard ship.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm still learning making, okay?
Mm-hmm. know.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Is it bad that something like plant fiber actually does kind of look
I can arrange for supply.
worth ordering?
Nope. I would not say
Everything's
that
for
that is
sale
bad.
somewhere.
10 silver for 50 plant fiber with a wait of an hour and 10 minutes. And that's
I mean,
for one
I mean,
crate.
yeah, and you just go do other shit, right?
You go get that back. You go shoot
you-
other ships and get it back.
Yeah, you just go get more money.
Yes,
Uh,
Tabor is being dwarf.
yeah, because I need the spoils of being a dwarf to make my ship better. And when I get back to base, I'm definitely gonna make another fast travel bell.
Yeah, remember, I also only have so many available.
I'm aware. But I'm just replacing the... I was more meaning just like replacing the item that I used,
Oh, okay.
because I
The
brought that item
crafting
with me.
bell. More, okay.
Yeah, crafting a bell.
Yeah.
And back to camp.
Yeah, this part it definitely gives me the like Valheim vibes of I'm not supposed to be in this biome, but if I'm careful,
Yeah. But if I'm careful... Bonk! You just get eviscerated anyway.
you hear nothing if the tap's on the ground to steal the dirt.
What?
There was
Oh,
a
you're
camp.
not talking to me.
There was a camp by where you were mining. I stole their dirt.
Yeah.
They're not happy.
No shit, it was their dirt.
I got a job at dirt. I got a job at dirt.
Guess what's inside it?
Made it even better with the fact that I was saying that while I was running away from them.
That's great.
I got a job at dirt.
Just get shot in the back of the head.
Okay, that one's definitely needs a little bit of tweaking if the devs ever see this. Slash, probably better belt placement on my part. You running around this area was actually stopping me from fast traveling back to this bell. I feel
Get
like
wrecked.
fast travel points should be the layer above other players, not.
Get wrecked, nerd!
Well, I touched the fertile soil, but I still won't know how to make the stuff until I beat the boss. Tabor's just like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna put a bed down.
No, that was not a bed. That was something else.
Ow.
Yep. You need more dirt.
Probably need other things as well that, I don't have. I'm also not that too concerned about it.
Every case is unique.
Yeah, see, I think even having the bell at the end of the pier there like that is still going to have the problem. Because the pier is just too high traffic.
Oh. I was more moving it so that it's on the same grid.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can't put the bell back there.
Really?
It has to go by the water.
Right. That was the one thing. Right, that was one of the annoying parts. Was the fact that it had to be touching the water.
Rex, just put it on the other side of the pier.
There we go. That should stop the issue of player overlapping.
Mm-hmm.
Don't wanna. Exactly, Darkness. I can make it look decent. I may not be a builder, but I have picked up a few things from other people.
No, you've already found the people at Tortuga.
The main city is what they were talking
Yeah, the camp of the people of Tortuga. Yeah, that's where they went.
Oh, okay.
If they're not dead, that is.
Oh.
Well, you know, Blackbeard being black,
True.
right?
Yeah, okay, so that's... Because I feel like there should be another faction that I haven't discovered yet.
That's because there is.
And I thought that was the people, the guys that fled Tortuga.
No. No, it's the guys with the boats.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Was that not the people that you run into on the way up to Tortuga?
Nope. Wait. Yeah, no. On the way to Tortuga, you found the Buccaneers, not the Brethren. The Buccaneers have the cannon.
And I'm taking it the other guys have the boarding equipment.
Couldn't tell you.
Near on sea turtles, did you?
As they couldn't tell me because you haven't found them yourself, or want to keep that?
Because I don't remember.
Okay.
Like even if I knew, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Who are you? I don't know you.
But you can find all of the provisioners here. They just won't buy anything here. Right?
Yeah.
Strong hands, strong plans.
Okay. Right. Which. Yeah. So they just have stuff for the boats themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because I realized
This doesn't belong in a
after
museum.
actually taking a little bit of a finer look that the smugglers had the hull bracing. I was just looking past it.
And they also
Working,
have
still
the
building.
The books, yeah.
yeah.
Which I kind of
the-
I looked at the books, but it didn't dawn on me that they were the books for the slot in the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of more of like, oh, you learn a passive for
Yeah,
your
no.
character book.
Nope.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
And then yeah, these guys have the cannons. So there's gotta be another faction or something. Because nobody here at Tortuga has boarding equipment. So there's got to be a faction that's yet to be introduced. Because all the factions are apparently here.
Or you just have to find it. Or there just isn't one.
be more
also
willing to
possible.
go with the there isn't one in the
Mhm.
current build, just because of the fact that there isn't signs for it to be a drop either.
I don't know. I just work here.
Wait, you work for the developer? You could have answers.
No, I work for you. I'm a moderator in your stream, but I have it open.
I mean, you say you work for me implies you get paid. I don't make that kind of money yet.
Yeah.
And before anyone in chat kind of brings up the argument, it's very much the first goal is for me to be able to start living off of it, what I bring in.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean my mods haven't got the surprise Merry Christmas. I had a little bit extra money. Here's, a Steam gift card.
I appreciate what you do. Type deal.
Yeah. Which is even made better with the fact of the message with that Steam card was along the lines of, I know it's not easy being a mod for me, but I do appreciate it.
Olds. Go after the goats. Go after the goats.
Okay. Funny enough, it's the dodo meat that I'm actually getting my one for that. Okay. Why did the dodos go extinct? Because they had a decent food buff.
Because people were hungry.
More dodos! God, when I crit, I do 765 damage.
Nice.
And that's without food buffing that my agility. Oh, sorry, 765. I feel like I said 75 before. Which wasn't too far off, but.
Whew. I just burned through quite a few rounds, just trying to keep myself from getting turned into a wolf chow.
So dodos, my crits do 165. Boars, they do get 710. So I lose about 50 damage between the dodos, the boars for my crit damage. I kind of get a kick out of running through the woods. Because I'll just start picking up plant fiber from battles of past. Well, what do you know? The guys I know just off the shore are back.
Oh, that was bullshit. There wasn't even an attack animation. That was bullshit.
Going that well, is it?
Right. Wolves.
And of course I'm out of fucking chili peppers. Or I should say I need more chili peppers to make my preferred foods. To get 2 stacks going.
Hey,
What's up?
there was a puker.
I seen that as I got here. Why do I have this strange feeling I ran through the puke? Because it
You
wasn't
did.
actually on my screen.
You did. You absolutely did run through the puke.
My screen? No puke.
Oh no. Ah, that was bullshit.
You think you're the bravest?
me down. Okay, what? Oh, I'm at
Greetings,
that.
dear listeners.
Oh.
This is Denny Hagler, your Seaberg 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from you, and in particular, what city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at seaberg1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at seaberg1000@yahoo.com. Thanks. Enjoy the music.
I'm not gonna lie, that still kind of makes me smile when I hear the Seaberg advertisement. It's like, email us at seaberg1000@yahoo.com. God, how to age a place. Who uses Yahoo anymore?
Cut you in half! Chop you! Mark the target!
No. I'm not gonna play this game.
Cut you in half!
Okay, I do appreciate when that procs.
What?
The blunderbust ragdoll. I do appreciate when that goes off, just because it's so over the top.
Definitely makes me smart.
I found corn!
Corn. Blood for the blood god!
Chop you to pieces!
hey, I found the marksman's hat.
Nice.
Woo!
Lining up the shot. Hold still.
Go away! Don't leave me!
Hold still.
Felt confident. Oh, there you are.
Take aim. Lining up the shot.
The musketeer. I felt confident enough to take a shot of where I was, so it's like, okay, where are you? I don't see you.
More and more and more.
Prepare to die.
What?
Just triggering the ragdoll. The enemy runs at me. Trigger has the ragdoll go off. You just see him fly back the way he came, head over heels.
Okay, there's a problem with where you put the fast travel belt.
Ow.
Enemies spawn around it.
Yeah. True.
Die.
So, once again, I am just going to... I mount it to the opposite side of the dock, so...
Yeah.
hopefully it doesn't have issues.
You know, we could do some science to see if we could place it anywhere.
Hmm?
If you dig, it's similar to Valheim. If you dig deep enough, water's everywhere.
Kind of.
You have no chance.
You can only dig so deep in some places.
Prepare to die.
Oh yeah, I also found out we have a power attack.
Yes, we do. With the greatsword that I'm using, the power attack is a stab that pierces enemies.
Well, I was more meaning the fact of you hit middle mouse click to use your power attack.
Yep, it'll break enemies' block if they're blocking, and the different weapons have different power attacks. Like
Yep.
saber types, it's a big swing. For instance.
Well, I managed to clear that camp out.
Nice. I need more timber. I need so much timber.
Me too, but I also can't really get it yet, so...
15, 30. Okay.
The gentleman's word is worth more.
I'll definitely have to let Nolan know that there's a marksman hat in that chest, because he'll definitely be more interested in that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I should really assign a buddy to the cooking pot so that there's a 30% chance for extra food.
Mm-hmm.
How many hireable, like, people you can hire have you come across?
An alchemist, a cook, someone who buffs your gunpowder production, and that's it. That's all I know of.
Is that not the... Oh no, the alchemist is elixirs.
Yep.
So I've got the tailor, which is upgrades, the alchemist, and the cook.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That is definitely not a problem with this game at all.
What?
Well, remember how I was saying I wasn't gonna directly go do the boss in case no one was sleeping and woke up later in the stream, so I had a chance to join in to do it as well. I just realized there's like 5 minutes left. Didn't even realize the time just fucking poofed.
Mm-hmm. Well, now my sword should be doing full damage to again, so that's nice.
Oh.
Upgrading your weapons allows them to do full damage to higher level enemies. That's how the weapon level
Wolves
thing
growling
works.
behind you. Nothing.
Ah, Marcel was a good shot. He could hit a bullseye from 200 meters.
I also wouldn't be surprised if you do actually do more damage to lower level ones as well, but
Who's gonna listen? Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
hey, do.
Heroism isn't our thing. Only cold calculation.
Actually, wait, I think I have seen... There's another guy in one of the alleys. I think I can hire a Tortuga.
I want to create the perfect rom for you.
Some debts are personal.
By the way, you've got more than enough of the little crab things just you can actually
The
have one
news.
now.
A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the murder.
Yeah, I know. I've got like 3 crab shells.
Well, now there's 2 in the box because there's 1 on the wall, which will help.
Yeah, once we figured it out, it
Yep.
became a lot easier.
I'll be right. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
Hired him. Hired her.
So magic on a
Oh, yeah, the coke I got from the.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Where's the coke?
We need more supplies. Will be worse.
Old stock. Still sharp.
Everything's lost. I hope
It'll be hard without our governor.
maybe merchant ships will show up here soon. Nah, pirates are sinking everyone.
And before, all we complained about was taxes.
Oh. I do not know.
Captain at the helm! Set more sail!
That was already cleared, so it's fine. Looks a heavy metal set. Oh, okay. Must be those ones there then. Okay.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Reef the canvas! Heave-ho! Way up, she rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Yeah.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up, she rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises, early
Never
in
mind.
the
I'll find
morning.
some stuff. I didn't realize we were at that time. Yeah, it was some dead. Okay. But, yeah, guys, I just realized what time it was. We do need to call it here. But we will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, with Tabor and Fritch in space on the ice ball. That is a Ropo with stationeers. So, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.